Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. This is London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer tonight, Shannon Sugardoe, with you. Fast and dry conditions. It's 9 Celsius, 49 Fahrenheit. The flag's almost motionless on the infield. It's just a beautiful fall evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. Program changes are coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, right off the bat, race number 1, the 3 Better Catch Girls got a line from November 10th over Woodbine Mohawk Park. This one trailed throughout, it looks like. Came on to finish 6th, race time 1:53 and 3, back quarter 28 and 2. Trevor Henry was driving. Race number 1 begins that $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play, the go-to to start things up. Race number 2. It's an early pick 4. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool right there. Race 2, there are no changes on a field of 7. Race 3, driver TBA for number 1, Artistic Meadow. Driver to be announced for the 1 in the 3rd. 4th race. In the 4th race, number 3, Danica Sealster. Again, driver TBA. So no Jay Harris here in the early going. Driver needed for 3. Danica Sealster in the 4th race. Race number 5, it's the early high 5 opportunity. I can tell you there was a small carryover to chase after. Estimated pool there for the high 5 carryover. Race 5, $10,000. Number 5 right about now has scratched. So a reduced field of 7 for the super high 5 carryover play. Race number 5, non-jackpot, of course. Race number 6, kick-starting. A late pick 5, and it's a scratch of 7 up Joey's credit. Great-looking field of 6. For race 6, exactor, try, super, and the late pick 5, punches and bunches, going to try to make it 3 in a row from the rail. Race number 7, key scratch here. Number 4, Muna as scratched, lame. Scratch the 4 from race 7. The 7, Beauty Bling. Remove the Murphy blind from the left side. Late pick 4 starting up in race 7. And again, the key scratch. Take out the 4, Muna. 8th race. Race number 8 is clear. 9th. Race number 9, nothing doing. And our 10th and final super high 5 play, the high 5 finale. There are no changes. That will do it thus far. When I've got those driver updates to pass along, when I get them, you'll have them. Waiting on a few driver replacements here in the early going. 6 minutes to post time. Race number 1 at 10. Again, fast and dry beauty of an evening for a horse race here in London. Short break right now. We'll come back and we'll discuss Pick 5, ticket ideas. Pick 5 begins in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar with you from the Eye in the London sky. Beautiful fall evening for horse racing. Got it down around the paddock and talked to horse people tonight. The vibes are great. They're all looking forward to getting out there on a dandy racetrack. Just a beautiful racetrack surface for this time of year. So kudos to our track crew once again. They've been doing a heck of a job maintaining things. Today, showed up at work, got on Twitter or X, and found a very neat photo. Ronnie Hennessy, who works the judges stand down around Charlottetown. Very neat picture, a photo finish actually, not official, right? But it's got a seagull hitting the line first ahead of about 3 or 4 horses, and just a kind of neat thing there if you want to give a follow to Ronnie Hennessy on Twitter. Just a really neat, unofficial win-finish photo with the seagull on top at Charlottetown. Yesterday's 12th race, I believe it happened. We got some Pick 5 ticket ideas to go through here. Myself, Robert Reed Jr. Robert joining us tomorrow for the broadcast, remotely, of course. We've got some ticket ideas to go through here. First race of 10. Let's do it. Early Pick 5. My best shot. Here we go. We're going to use 1, Fear the Crush, and 6, Lola Sunshine. I mentioned being down around the paddock. Had a look at the Scott McNiven dressing up Lola Sunshine. What a doll she is in getting prepared to go out on the track for her warm-up mile. She looked fantastic there. And we'll expect good things from Lola Sunshine here in the opener. We'll try her with the 1, Fear the Crush, to start up the Pick 5 pool. $10,000 guaranteed, of course. Race 2, we're using 2, Pebble Beach Pro. Any 3 Better Off Single, who's got 3 in a row coming in. Gonna go 3 deep in the 3rd, Voom Voom, Top Royal, Ladies from Hell. 4 deep in the 4th, Life Speaks, Danica Seelster, Ultra, and Red Sky Tonight. And on the end of it, the 5th race, we'll try 1, Scottish Noble, who I believe is sitting on a win. Another rail advantage for that one. The 8, Mac and Marilyn. Expected to get a really good trip following out the speed of 1, Scottish Noble in there. So that's the way I see the early Pick 5 shaking down. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool right here. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best ticket idea for the Pick 5 play. In the opener, he's going to try the 1, Fear the Crush. Also going to include the 3, Better Catch Girl, coming in from Rito. Had that start over Woodbine Mohawk Park on the 10th. Vic Putty training. Sam Fillion on 3, Better Catch Girl, a player for Robert Reed Jr. Opening leg of the Pick 5. He's on the 2 and 3 as well in the 2nd. We're on the same page here for races 2 and 3, and as well as the 4th. We're on the same page, races 2, 3, and 4. 2 deep for Robert. 3 deep in the 3rd, and then 4 deep in the 4th. I'm the same deal. 5th race, single for Robert, is the 1, Scottish Noble. Rob Doyle training and driving for owner, breeder Dan Mead, who I mentioned appears to be sitting on a win, though I think the 8, Mac and Marilyn, is going to be in for a dandy trip in that 5th race, following out the speed of Scottish Noble. So best of luck if you're going to play along with either one of these ticket ideas or come up with your own best ticket idea for the Pick 5 play starting here. Race number 1. Live look at our paddock coming up. Current favorite, that is the 1, Fear the Crush, for owner-trainer Alan Shelton. Jason Ryan stays on for the drive, just missing as a heavy favorite last time out. She gets that rail advantage to work with again. Scott McNiven with a pair of trainees in here. Number 2, Land of Paradise. Land of Paradise, and the 6, Lola Sunshine. Again, I got right up next to her there at the paddock, and what a doll that daughter of Sunshine Beach is. Owned by Scott and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas, Scott Training. Lauren House on board. This wonderful check getter, Lola Sunshine. The more I talk about her, the more I like her here in the opener. Post Parade for race number 1 of 10 coming up next. Best of luck to all racing and playing. There you see we got our guest cappers in play. Robert Reed Jr., the Tuesday evening special. Robert, again, joining us tomorrow evening remotely for the broadcast. Big hits by Robert on Friday night. Late pick 4, late pick 5. They paid huge. He was all over them, and it wouldn't have cost a whole lot to play along with Robert. So he's coming in hot tonight. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bages, Lad Paquette, part of our guest capping team. Those selections posted between each and all races this evening. Alrighty, here we go. On track and post parading, race number 1 of 10, pacing fillies and mares to start things up. Number 1, you are looking at Fear the Crush. Jason Ryan stays on for owner trainer Alan Shelton. Even money currently. One of 2 Scott McNiven trainees. Number 2, Land of Paradise, Anthony Hahn, the call for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott Trains. A numbered Canada Inc., along with Vic Putty, share the ownership on 3. Better Catch Girl with Vic Training, Sam Fillion on board. Number 4, Getting Euchred, Ron Thompson owning. Brent Ballore Trains, Travis Henry up. And then the 5, Layla Blue, Dan Clements on board for owner trainer Doug Good. Rounding out the field, there she is. Lola Sunshine goes out for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas. Scott Training, Lauren House stays on for the drive. 7-2 right now. Loving the price for Lola Sunshine. Field of 6 then. Starting up, the very popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, a go-to here in London. Here's a little nugget of info for number 1. Fear the Crush in the opener. Just missed in her latest as a heavy fave. Worth a look to begin this pick 5. Horse players are all over this one. 1-2 currently. You can find these nuggets on our website, Race Day, along with the free program, selections, live video feed. Go to westernfairdistrict.com/raceway and hit up our Monday card. Pick 5 starting up here. Race number 1, still time. Do have the driver updates for races 3 and 4. If you want to go over to race 3, the 1 Artistic Meadow, it'll be Travis Henry. Travis Henry now listed for 1 Artistic Meadow in the 3rd. 4th race, number 3, Danica Seelster. It's going to be Lauren House. House now listed for 3, Danica Seelster in the 4th. Speaking of House, there he is aboard number 6, Lola Sunshine. Lola Sunshine, a 4-1. Second choice currently. Closed up to be third in the latest, and from way back to be second. The start before that, here's a mare that's a great check getter, just shy of $40,000 earned on the season. Season's mark is her life mark, 156-4 over the good going right here in London. And that was back on October 10th, so she's been showing some great form here this fall at the Raceway. For sure, worth a look in this opening leg of the Pick 5. There is still time. And here's the second Scott McDevitt trainee in here, the Green Shadow Roll on Land of Paradise. Anthony Hahn gets the call to drive. His daughter of Badlands, Hanover. Does her best work when racing up close. Gate to wire win. A 3-back over the good going here in London. Sat up close last time to finish 4th. Race time 57-4. She can find her way in the try. Into the try or superfecta here in race number 1 of 10. Final call for wagers here now as we go inside of 2 minutes. Number 4 getting Euchred. Winner last time out from off the pace. Clocked up a trip in 1:59 flat. The season's mark is over Woodbine Mohawk Park, 56-4. Brent Ballore training Travis Henry listed here at 9-2. Less than a minute. Here's a look at number 3, Better Catch Girl, coming in for trainer Vic Putty. I'm sure we'll see a few more Vic Putty trainees making their way to London in the days and weeks ahead. This is Better Catch Girl. She had that 153-3 mile in her latest over Woodbine Mohawk Park. That was the line to be announced. She sat near the back of the bus throughout and closed up, was passing horses through the stretch to finish 6th. Better Catch Girl, worth a look in here. I caught her warm-up, and she looked all right on the bit here. And Better Catch Girl, again, Vic Putty shows up in London, in from Rideau and a Woodbine Mohawk Park go. 7-2 right now, a second choice. Still time. Then there was the 5, Layla Blue. Dan Clements catch driving tonight for owner-trainer Doug Good. Rounding into form. She's been getting better in recent starts. We'll just continue to look for improvement from one of the longest shots on the board in here, number 5, Layla Blue, who appears to be right on the bit here for Clements. Gates moving. From the rail out, we've got Fear the Crush, Jason Ryan, Land of Paradise, Anthony Hahn, Better Catch Girls, Sam Fillion, Getting Euchred, Travis Henry, Layla Blue, Dan Clements, Lola Sunshine, Lorne House. 6 noses all on gate, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off a slow get for the heavy favorite. Fear the Crush at 3-5, got away last from that rail. Leaving from the center, Getting Euchred is in play, but up on the wide side. She's parked 3 deep all the way around this opening turn. Nothing settled just yet. Getting Euchred farthest out, looking for the lead against Better Catch Girl. Better Catch Girl took her on all the way. And touching down on the lead. Now it's pylon position. Getting Euchred, though it's a retake. From the pocket, Better Catch Girl looping the leader here at the Quarter Mountain, 28 flat. Better Catch Girl, the daughter of Better Than Cheddar, out there by a length and a half. Getting Euchred second. Lola Sunshine now quickly rushing and brushing off the back end. She was 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and going forward for House to the half mile. And up front, in command, Better Catch Girl. She's got Lola Sunshine now right on the wheel and chasing. 58 seconds to halftime. A reminder to go on in here for Better Catch Girl as they bend on towards the 5/8. Lola Sunshine's going to live on the outside in second. Third and in for Getting Euchred. Looking for the toe up there. Gapped on the cover, though. That is Fear the Crush out there in fourth. The buried fifth for Land of Paradise, trailing, though not out of it, Layla Blue. Down the backside, final time. It's 3 in, and it's 3 out as they roll on by 3/4. Better Catch Girl still doing it well. 126-4. She just tossed a 28-4 third frame at them. Lola Sunshine not going away. Getting Euchred 3-1 on the outside. Fear the Crush coming on late. Layla Blue is in behind a wall at a buried sixth. Land of Paradise into the stretch. Better Catch Girl still there. Trying to come on. Lola Sunshine. Better Catch Girl. 30 on for Putty. Close for second. Long shot. Layla Blue up against Getting Euchred. 157-3. That's a pretty good start to our Monday. It's well over $50,000 handled on the opener. The pick 5 pool containing $15,000 plus. Second choice, Better Catch Girl at 5-2. Pretty much wired up the field here in the opener. Unofficial winner, number 3, Better Catch Girl. Number 4, Getting Euchred, holding second over 5, Layla Blue. Maybe circle up Layla Blue for next time. She was loaded tonight. Lola Sunshine stayed on for 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that. Better Catch Girl returning to Victory Lane to meet up with caretaker tonight, Larry Sherry. Caught up with Larry, fellow Summerside, Prince Edward Island native. Works the horses here in Ontario. And looking after Better Catch Girl tonight for co-owner, trainer Vic Putty, sharing ownership with the Numbered Canada Inc. Sam Philly on board for this victory in 157-3. Better Catch Girl, 10th career win. It's 5 on the season, and as mentioned, likely to see a few more Vic Putty starters showing up here in London in the days and weeks ahead. We'll look forward to that. 157-3 winner in the opener, Better Catch Girl. Going official here in race number 1, the Show Dough. The show might have been the way to go in race number 1. Better Catch Girl, a winner paying 7 even. Decent payout across the board for the mare. Exactor, $23.20. Dollar Try, $115.90. And the Super for $1, $300. $22.85. The 20 center came back at $64.57. 9 minutes wagering time for the upcoming second race. No changes. Race 2, Exactor, Try, Super, opening leg of an early pick 4. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. 9 minutes to think about it. We're now 5 minutes away from race number 2. The daily double will pays are posted. Guess we'd call them co-favorites to complete it. Both the 2, Pebble Beach Pro, and 3, Better Off Single, coming back at $25.10 and $25 even. So not bad double will pays with a 5-2 winner. In the opener, Better Catch Girl 157 and 3 for co-owner trainer Vic Putty, Sam Fillion on board. They're starting things up. 5 minutes to wager. Race 2 Exacta Tri Super and the Pick 4 play starting here. Alrighty, let's set up some early pick 4 ticket ideas. Robert Reed Jr. was able to get you through race number 1. It was selecting number 3, Better Catch Girl, as a player for the pick 5. So we're pretty much on the same page throughout here, I'm sure, with the early pick 4. I went to Pebble Beach Pro and 3, Better Off Single here. Better Off Single, should she win, be 4 in a row for owner Paul Gengel of St. Thomas. Better Off Single really coming into his own of ladies. Kind of taken to London here. His first go back in mid-October over London from the rail, made a break, took every chance away, but since then he's been perfect, winning 3 in a row for 3 career victories, 157 and 3. Latest win is now a life mark. Number 3, Better Off Single, 4-1 currently. Third race, we're going to try the 2, Voom Voom, 3, Top Royal, and 5, Ladies from Hell, who was so good off the car last time out. Fourth race, Life Speaks, Danica Sealster, Ultra, and Red Sky tonight. 4 deep in race 4. And then a pair of them in the 5th to complete, looking for Scottish Noble, a rail advantage, and following out that speed, number 8, Mac and Marilyn for the trip. The son of sports writer, I figure, is going to be in for a dandy trip in race number 5 tonight. That's a super high 5 play with a light carryover. We had a carryover from Friday night into Monday. Now, there was a big refund in the final race on Friday night. I think it was the 3-5 shot with the rail. They refunded, so it kind of dwarfed the size of the high 5 pool, which had been carried over into tonight. So we've estimated the high 5 pool to be $10,000 with that slight carryover action tonight's 5th race, where we're going to try the 1, Scottish Noble, and 8, Mac and Maryland, to complete the pick 4. So Robert Reed Jr. then with his best early pick 4 ticket idea. And indeed, yeah, we're pretty much the same way, though he has singled number 1, Scottish Noble, out of race number 5. That one could be your key player for the high 5 carryover in race number 5. Scottish Noble, the single for Robert Reed Jr., Robert Doyle, training and driving for owner-breeder Dan Mead. Sitting on a win, possibly to complete this early pick 4 play. A little over a minute, $7,500 guaranteed pool right here. So the live money in play, it's a little less than 20% of a $15,000 pool. That should read a $15,000 plus on the pick 5 pool and $2,912. So a little less than 20% of the $15,000 pool still in play, following the victory by 5-2 shot to Better Catch Girl. On track for a post parade, race number 2 of 10. You're looking at the 1, Dark Twisted Balboa. Andy Moore driving for Diana McIntosh along with Bill McIntosh. Diana trains. Number 2, Pebble Beach Pro. Kim and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin sharing ownership. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House on 2, Pebble Beach Pro. Number 3, Better Off Single, tries to make it 4 in a row here. Garrett Rooney, of course, staying on for owner Paul Gangle. Trainers Katie McNeil. Just Ask Joe, the 2-year-old colt, goes out for owner, trainer, breeder. Heather Pickett, Travis Henry on number 4, Just Ask Joe. Great form coming in. Number 5, Relentless. It's owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Dan Clements driving 5, Relentless. Then the 6, He's Sporty. It's Jim and Doreen Flynn sharing ownership. They're the breeders as well. Jim training, Scott Ray. And a 7 outside for Lloyd. This one for Kevin McGuire, the trainer Robert Rundle, driving a Sam Fillion. Field of 7, all on gate, Exactor Try, Super, the early pick 4, starting up. In the second race, number 3, Better Off Single. Will face similar after winning 3 in a row. A must play again for the pick 4. Starting right here. 3-2 favorite currently. Number 3, Better Off Single. Rooney stays on. Here's your 2 Pebble Beach Pro for Team McNiven. Lauren House on board. She's been closing up very strong in recent starts. He has been closing up very strong in recent starts. Could tonight be the night? Still winless on the season, but he's been right there with them. Pebble Beach Pro right now, a 3-1 player for House. Getting a look at the nice colt. This is Just Ask Joe. He's just a 2-year-old. Colt, son of your nemesis, out of the good race mare Zipcar. Owned, trained, and bred by Heather Pickett. Here's another one that's kind of really taking to the London Oval. Had 2 in a row back in early October to start out our meet. Second best last time out. I believe that's his quickest clocking to date, 157.4 off the pocket ride. And you know what? Not a very big fella, but a big motor. Number 4, Just Ask Joe. One to think about here, 7-1. Travis Henry on board for, as I mentioned, breeder, owner, and trainer Heather Pickett. I like this colt.
Has got Dows up. He's trying to get him to settle too, heading up to the midway point. Full sitter the moment of rope. 4 is the opening head out, but for good champion took Becky Stout's the outer flow. GF Rocket Man is going to follow his cover. Looks like Clown Car is going to sweep off of the pylons for McDonald. He gets to the outside, 3rd up, and then it's Rylet was trailing. Half was
Got one? Thank you. Yep, just had my, yep, got it now. Sorry, folks, had the replay up for Relentless, and we do have the driver change for number 1, Maddie's Credit Race 10, Dan Clements. Gates moving here up on the upper turn, race number 2. And we've got Dark Twisted Balboa, Pebble Beach Pro, Better Off Single, Just Ask Joe, Relentless, He's Sporty, Lloyd, 7 starters. All on gate, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough in the center. Better Off Single looking for the lead. He's Sporty way up on the outside and along the inside. Dark Twisted Balboa was stacking them up briefly. Going on by the opening eighth, and Better Off Single is clearing to the top. With a Dark Twisted Balboa now set up for a two-hole ride. Pebble Beach Pro to race from third, settling in the midfield fourth for He's Sporty. Then in fifth, we've got the 2-year-old Just Ask Joe. That comes ahead of Relentless. The gapped-off trailer was Lloyd. By the opening quarter, 28-4, and it's a 2-length lead for Better Off Single, closing up as a 2-1. Co-second choice here. Dark Twisted Balboa. Continuing second, Pebble Beach Pro is looking at it from third. Up on the outside now, the rookie is getting underway. That is Just Ask Joe, 2-year-old colt son of Your Nemesis, now in play. Has just moved into second. It's a toe-up. Live toe-up for Relentless, 59-4. Halftime speed, 31 flat through the second quarter. Better Off Single, still the one. Now within 3 parts of a length. That is Just Ask Joe, gapping slightly in the pocket. Dark Twisted Balboa, second over racing from fourth. Relentless, the buried fifth for Pebble Beach Pro. The back markers are He's Sporty and Lloyd through the 3/4 mile station. Turning it on, Better Off Single, 128-3, 28-4 through the third. Better Off Single, still the one. Back on for second, Dark Twisted Balboa. Pebble Beach Pro has found some room. It's getting late though, and it's just an eighth left to go for Better Off Single. Better Off Single appears to be good to go for 4 in a row in London. Better Off Single all the way. Second best, Pebble Beach Pro. Dark Twisted Balboa finishing third. Relentless fourth, 157-3. Right to his mark, Better Off Single. Alrighty, returning to victory lane again. This is 3, Better Off Single. 3-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Western Terror mare, Single Minded. This one owned by Paul Gangle of St. Thomas, Ontario. Trained by Katie McNeil. Garrett Rooney on for yet another victory. Gate to wire fashion again, right to his life best. A 157-3. Better Off Single going 4 in a row in London. Congratulations. Going official with the 3, 2, 1, and 5 here in race number 2. 3, 2, 1, and 5. It's now official, and it's $6.20 to win for Better Off Single. Exactor $16.10, dollar try $13.35, super for a buck. $32.85, 20 center were $6.57. Daily double, a pair of threes here. Better Catch Girl on to Better Off Single. And it came back at $25 even. And that's all right. 8 minutes to post time for the upcoming third race. Travis Henry Henry will be driving number 1, Artistic Meadow, in the third. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3. Opportunity coming your way in 8 minutes. Rundown. Race number 2. Here's the official rundown. Dark Twisted Balboa finishing third. Pebble Beach Pro second. Better Off Single was a race winner. Just Ask Joe fifth. Relentless fourth. He's 47th. Lloyd finishing sixth. Another quick trip tonight. 157 and 3. Right to the mark. A Better Off Single making it 4 in a row here in London. Again from the top. A 3-2-1. 5-4-7-6. Turn the page, go on to race number 3 and put Travis Henry in the bike for number 1, Artistic Meadow. Travis Henry for the 1, Artistic Meadow in the third. Lorne House to drive 3, Danica Sealster in the fourth. And we've got an update up into race number 10 as well. If you want to turn over to race 10, the 1, Maddie's Credit, you can make the driver Dan Clements. Dan Clements now listed for 1, Maddie's Credit in race number 10. 4 minutes to go for wagers here on the third. Race 3, 2 minutes. Alrighty, live money in play. Still for the pick five, $15,000 plus pool. For the pick five, $957 still in play. Following a pair of threes, getting the job done at races 1 and 2. For the pick four pool containing $11,000 plus. That's all right. And it's $3,180 still in play going on into leg number 2. Third race pacer stepping out here. Led by the one Artistic Meadow, Travis Henry, now driving for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Number 2, Voom Voom for Doug Dunbar, Jason Libby, Tim Flynn, Jason Trains, Dan Clements. Here's number 3. This is Top Royal, Brydown Farms Inc. owning. It's Kendall Ron conditioned and Paul McKenzie driven. Number 3, Top Royal. Brydown Better Be, number 4 for Brydown Farms Inc. Another one for trainer Kendall Ron, Garrett Rooney. Heavy fave status right now on 5. Ladies from Hell, it's Mike and Shay Sumner. Sharing ownership with Mike Training, Jason Ryan on the lines. And then the outside chance for 6, Sea Change. Lori Keeling owning. It's another for trainer Jason Libby. Lorne House gets the call tonight for number 6, Sea Change. There you have it, 6 pacers, fillies and mares for the third exactor try super, the early pick 3 opportunity. Again, Travis Henry now listed for the 1, Artistic Meadow. Number 5, Ladies from Hell here in the third. Her very quick gate speed may have her on top again. She will be meeting a bit tough for tonight, but she certainly blasted off the car last time out, made front quite easy, quarter mile 28 and 2, and good to go throughout. She's rounding into form nicely after missing a significant amount of time. It was, last fall, last Boxing Day, the last time we saw her in London, and then she was off until October. So coming back and, as mentioned, rounding into form nicely. Number 5, Ladies from Hell, finding that back class to roll downtown in the latest 157 and 1. She could do it all over again here. From post 5, even money, number 5, Ladies from Hell. Final call for wagers here on the third. Again, this one's starting up a pick 3 play. The favorite continues to be number 5, Ladies from Hell. And here's a nice and easy score down for number 3, Top Royal. Top Royal, 43-time winner, this 10-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty. Fitting in well. She is getting some class relief and shortened up field of 6. Anytime this mare meets up with a shortened up field, I figure she gets away kind of close, right? She doesn't have a whole lot of gate speed, but she gets away kind of close and possibly to roll first up for a long ways in this one. And one thing about her rolling first up, she doesn't give up easy. Number 3, Top Royal, for sure worth a look here. Paul McKenzie has been red hot on our Friday nights here in recent weeks. Last couple of Fridays, Paul McKenzie with driving triples. So things are going well for McKenzie. He gets a great shot here with number 3, Top Royal, who's taking some late action, 9-5, currently just over a minute. And Dan Clements likely had a choice in here. He's been driving 2 Voom Voom and the 6 Sea Change for trainer Jason Libby. Opts for Voom Voom here, the filly by Always a Virgin. More than capable of showing 157 and change speed. 7-2 currently. She's a player. Number 2, Voom Voom for Clements. Less than a minute. Live racing continues tomorrow, the Tuesday, 5:50 start time. It's 5:50 right across the board for Monday, Tuesday, and Friday evenings here. And with it being Tuesday, another edition of Survivor Tuesday. Always free to play online for HPI Bet account holders. Free program. Want to get a head start? It's available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. The starter calls them in here for race number 3 of 10. Gates moving. In behind, Artistic Meadow, Voom Voom, then Top Royal. Bride on Better Be, Ladies from Hell, and Sea Change. Co-favorites are 2, Voom Voom, and 5, Ladies from Hell, at 8-5. And now late action again for number 3, Top Royal. Has her pegged as the post-time favorite here in behind the gate. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and just like last week, right off the car, Ladies from Hell, blazing an early trail here for Jason Ryan. Ladies from Hell to the top. Artistic Meadow for the 2-hole ride, settling in for third. Bride on Better Be, then away in fourth, the filly. That is Voom Voom coming ahead of Top Royal, and a gapped off trailer in Sea Change. Single file quite early here. Up and towards the quarter mile. Ladies from Hell, she's going to get that front end respect tonight. Top Royal will likely have to move soon. She is tugging hard on Mackenzie next to last. 29 flat. Opening quarter mile here for the pace setter. Ladies from Hell. 9-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark here in complete control. In the early going, all alone in second. Artistic Meadow, longest shot on the board here, set up for a great journey. Now an uncovered. Voom Voom moving up. Voom Voom is going forward for Clements. It'll be a toe up for Top Royal, getting shuffled. Bride on Better Be, and still gapped up in last. Sea Change, 58-3. Halftime. Ladies from Hell still leading with 3/8 left to go. And it's Voom Voom trying to track her down for the outside in second. Third and in, Artistic Meadow. Top Royal trying to be fourth against the Bride on Better Be and the trailer. Sea Change up and towards 3/4, throwing down there. Ladies from Hell versus Voom Voom. 127-1 at 3/4. On to take third. Top Royal will try to gain on the front two that continue to battle. Ladies from Hell, Voom Voom, they are matching strides here with an 8th left to go. On the outside, Voom Voom, she's getting to Ladies from Hell. Ladies from Hell battles on, though the filly, she came to play. Voom Voom guts it out here. Clements on board for Libby. Second best, Ladies from Hell, it appeared to be Top Royal, finishing third over Bride on Better Be. 157-1. Voom Voom at 5-2. Judges' inquiry here in race number 3. Judges inquire. They're going to review the start. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Judges' inquiry. They want to review the start of race number 3. Unofficial winner number 2, Voom Voom. Third choice, getting it done in a gutsy way. Ladies from Hell, the 5, finishing second. 3, Top Royal third. Then 4, Bride on Better Be, finishing 4. 2, 5, 3, 4, unofficial. Dan Clements reporting home a winner here aboard number 2, Voom Voom. 3-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin from the Camlock mare, Bavoom Hanover. Home by Doug Dunbar, Jason Libby, and Tim Flynn. Jason training. Dan Clements on for this victory. It's the filly's 8th career win, number 5 on the season, and 3-time winner this fall here in London. Tonight it's a big trip to win in 157-1. Voom Voom. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. Judges are taking a very close look at the start. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. As a result of the judges' inquiry, all horses receiving a fair start here in race number 3, 2-5-3-4. Looking to stand here. Again, all horses did receive the fair start in race number 3. Going official here for the third race. Prices are posted. $7.10 to win for Voom Voom. Exactor coming back at $21.10. Dollar Try for those three, returning $29.35. Excellent payout on the Dollar Try. Dollar Super, even $45.30. 20 center came back at $9.06. 9 minutes away from the upcoming fourth race, where number 3, Danica Sealster, will be driven by Lauren House. House for 3 in race number 4. It's a field of 7, all on gate forward. Exactor Try, Super, Daily Double. 8 minutes to post time in the fourth race. The reminder of the High 5 carryover in race number 5. The slight carryover. Winning combination was not sold on the Friday night finale. There was a big refund in there for the race favorites. So not a real big carryover, but enough to look after a lot of the takeout, right? So a carryover in effect for the early High 5 in race number 5, where we've estimated the pool at $10,000. Third race, official order of finish. Artistic Meadows 6, Voom Voom was the race winner. Top Royal third. Browdown Better Be fourth. Ladies from Hell was second best. A Sea Change finishing fifth. The 157 and 1 victory for Voom Voom. Top Down 613-425, our fourth up and coming. 5 minutes away now, and again, Lorne House will be driving 3, Danica Seelster. All right, we've got some live money updates here for the $15,000 plus pick 5. That's better. Live pick 5, money update 307 from the $15,000 plus pool. And as far as the pick 4 goes, $11,000 plus pool. And it's $1,000 even still in play with 2 legs left to go. Alrighty, there you see that high 5 carry. I did mention, it's a slight carryover. The winning combination was not sold for the high 5 finale on Friday night. And again, we always feature the non-jackpot high 5. So the winning combination was not sold. There was the big refund that certainly decreased the pool size. So there's your carryover total. We're going to estimate the pool at $10,000 tonight. It's a go-to wager. The high 5's been paying huge. So if anything, the takeout gets much lower now for the high five play. Again, the carryover in effect, estimated pool at $10,000. So well worth giving it some thought and taking a shot in race number 5 tonight. We would say reduced field of 7 now, scratching number 5 right about now. Number 5 has scratched from the 5th, so reduced field of 7 again, non-jackpot, high five, carryover in effect. That's for the 5th race. Before we get to it, though, it's the 4th up-and-coming field of 7 on the pace for an exactor try, Super and Daily Double. Got them on parade here for race number 4. We're now looking at the 3 Danica Seelster. Lauren House now drives for Chris Haskell and Stan Henderson. Chris Haskell trains. I believe that's the 5. JS Bet This Lady. Paul McKenzie on board for the Gebhardts. Carol Gebhardt owning. Roger Gebhardt trains. Number 6, Red Sky Tonight. Travis Henry on for Steve and Marilyn Gillard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather trains. Number 7, Sassenach. It's Kevin Gillis, the owner, trainer, breeder. Dan Clements trying to come right back. There was a few more out there in parade as well. The One Life Speaks was out there for Anthony Hahn and Meg Crone. Meg does the training. Anthony Hahn on board. There's the 4 Ultra. Sam Filion for John Curran. First time for trainer Daryl Laver. And the little gray mare, number 2, Sporty Lil Vixen, was out there as well for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving number 2, Sporty Lil Vixen. 7 Pacers all on gate for this 4th race. Exactor Try, Super, and Daily Double. As mentioned, Lauren House now gets the call for number 3, Danica Seelster, who we are seeing on the monitors. Danica Seelster has been right there in recent starts, more than capable with this group and offering a decent price, 8-1. The heavy action is on number 6, Red Sky Tonight. Here is a look at that heavy favorite. It's some class relief tonight for the 6 Red Sky tonight. Was racing against much tougher there on November 7th and against the likes of Oguda, Steel Beauty, JM Outspoken. And here is this daughter of Royal Majesty for trainer Heather Pickett. Travis Henry stays on for the drive. 58-3 speed in her latest. Was a big middle half there. 57 flat went out and rolling from last. Red Sky tonight on the class drop. Even money currently. How about the One Life Speaks right now? A 2-1 second choice. Anthony Hahn sharing ownership with trainer Meg Chrome. Rail Advantage should help this mare's chances. Going to be the 3rd start back here off the layoff. Another one getting some class relief as well. As she gets priced up here, the $15,000 conditioned claiming event next. Just over a minute now. Number 4, Ultra, getting a brief look at this one now. Sam Filion already in the winner's circle tonight with the Vic Putty trainee. A Better Catch Girl in race number 1. Caught the score down for number 4, Ultra. I like what I saw. 11-1. One of the longer shots on the board in here. First time for the trainer, Daryl Laver. Think about it. The starter calls the horses. Race 4, London. Gates moving. Got some birthday wishes to send along. Lucas House, son of Lauren House. Natasha Stacy, Lucas, happy birthday from your family and friends here in London. Happy birthday wishes to Chris, Megan, Shane Baglow down around Charlottetown, and part-time in Ontario, Diane Bertrand from out west. Happy birthday, all. We've got a field of 7 pacing fillies and mares here picking up speed. They're off. Danica Seelster to take them on out of there. Sporty Lil Vixen flashing her release speed, and from the outside gate, Sassenach crossed on over here and finds the 3-hole at 40-1. Single file in the early going, chased up to lead here. Danica Seelster putting 4, make it 5 lengths of separation on them here. It's the big strides of Danica Seelster out in front for Lauren House. Trying to close up the gap in second. It's the gray. Sporty Lil Vixen. Sassenach looks at it from third. The midfield fourth for Life Speaks. Then away in fifth, we've got Ultra. Next to last, JS Bet This Lady. And Red Sky Tonight at 3-5 would have to do it from last. 3/8 completion and leading. Danica Seelster coasting along now, following that hot opening quarter mile of 28-1. Danica Seelster in command here on by the half-mile marker. Right on the bid in second. Sporty Little Vixen, now the uncovered attacker. That is Life Speaks striding up for Hahn. Live cover for the heavy favorite. Red Sky Tonight now in play. She's only 3 lengths off the lead, getting shuffled back. Sassenach now is fifth. JS Bet This Lady in 6th, 7th, and trailing on the in was Ultra. Danica Seelster back on top by 2 lengths, being chased up towards 3/4, way up on the outside. Red Sky Tonight coming on now. They're in a bunch, going by 3/4 in 129 flat, farthest out. Red Sky Tonight now on top by 3 parts of a length. Life Speaks fighting on and way up on the outside. JS Bet This Lady and Mackenzie now in play. 3 across, heads apart for the drive home. In between Pacers, Red Sky Tonight, though, going best of all, JS Bet This Lady. If you bet this lady, line up. She's home and cooled for Mackenzie. JS Bet This Lady. Life Speaks appeared to be second against the Red Sky Tonight. Ultra on for 4th and 2 minutes flat. Upset winner here, number 5, JS Bet This Lady at 8-1. Second best was 1 Life Speaks. There goes to the 6, Red Sky Tonight, and then 4 Ultra. 5-1, 6-4, your top 4 unofficial. Reporting home a winner, number 5, JS Bet This Lady. Longest shot on the morning line. An 8-1 value player. Owned by Carol Gebhardt, trained by Roger Gebhardt, bred by Jesse Gebhardt. For the family Gebhardt, the 5, JS Bet This Lady with Paul Mackenzie on board. A 2-minute flat victory. It's the fillies' 3rd career win, number 2 on the season. In a 4th race upset. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 4, JS Bet This Lady, $18.90 on a win ticket. Exactor, $139.90. $1 try, $201.15, and The Superfecta dollar ticket, 2,034.25. Your 20 center came back at 406.85. We're 10 minutes away from the high five carryover in the fifth race. Scratch number 5 right about now. A scratch of 5 in the upcoming fifth. It's the exactor try. Non-jackpot high five with the carryover. In effect, 10 minutes to think about it. Here's the official rundown from the fourth race. Life Speaks was second. Sporty Little Vixen fifth. Danica Sealster seventh. Ultra fourth. JS Bet This Lady, the race winner on the upset. Red Sky Tonight finishing third. Sassenach was sixth. 2 minutes flat the victory for Paul McKenzie aboard JS Bet This Lady at 8-1. Top down at 25741. 3-6 getting set for a high five carryover in London. Now, not a big carryover for the high five, but enough to look after the takeout. We got some Will Pays on display here for the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, and daily double. Race number 5. Exactor try and high five up and coming. 6 minutes to post time. Scratch the 5. Right about Laura. Again, the carryover in effect. Non-jackpot high five. I did mention the carryover. Not a big amount, but enough to look after some of the takeout, right? So anytime there's a carryover, no matter what, it's well worth taking a shot, especially with the non-jackpot in play. 6 minutes to post time on the high five carryover. Here we go. High five carryover starters on parade here in London. You're looking at one, Scottish Noble. This would have been a single for the Robert Reed Jr. multi-leg tickets. Dan Mead, the owner breeder. Rob Doyle trains and drives the one, Scottish Noble here. Number 2, Treasured Legacy, Andy Moore in the sulky for owner Brandy Poland. Trainers Dane Pearson. Number 3, Officer Cheese. This one for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Brad Douglas and Todd Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training Lorne House. Then the 4, Back Road Boogie, Natasha Day for Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas, Brandy Poland. Another one for the trainer, Dane Pearson. Again, Natasha Day for the 4. 5 was scratched. The 6, Jimmy Fine Tune, Jason Ryan stays on for Catherine McClure. The trainer's George McClure. 7 outside, Undercover Hill. This one for Joan Rankin of Amherstburg. Donnie Rankin Jr., the trainer driver. And from a trailing spot will be the 8, Mac and Marilyn. This one for Chris Kane and Keith Cullen, with Keith training Scott Ray, driving number 8, Mac and Marilyn here from the trailing spot. So, reduced field of 7. It'll be 6 on gate, 1 late for this exactor try. Non-jackpot, super high five play with the carryover in effect. Estimated $10,000 high five pool here for the carryover. You are looking at number 8, and this is Mac and Marilyn. Follows out speed today and is likely in for a trip. This could be the spot to break the maiden. Mac and Marilyn, 3-year-old son of sports writer Ray on board for Kane and Cullen. A high five player for sure here in race number 5. Another one to think about for the high five. You're looking at 1, Scottish Noble, Dan Mead owning. He's the breeder as well, Rob Doyle. Trains and drives, a 3rd best finisher in the latest. Rail Advantage again. We'll look to have this one up close on or near the lead. Likely sitting on a win coming in. Number 1, Scottish Noble at even money. So we're getting close for the high five carryover race. This 5th race, exactor try also featured. Even money continuing on 1, Scottish Noble. 3-1 action for the 8, Mac and Marilyn. Getting a look at number 7, Undercover Hill out on track. And this 3-year-old colt out of Bettor's Delight. Looks all right. 4th best finisher last time out over London. It was sub 2-minute speed in there with a nice back half. And you look through the program lines, many in here. There's not a whole lot showing the sub 2-minute speed over London. Undercover Hill. An outside chance here, and the price is right. 7-1 for Rankin. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at Andy Moore with number 2, Treasured Legacy. 3rd best finisher over London on November 7th. That was from the trailing spot. Made a wide side push in the late going to grab the show dough. Number 2, Treasured Legacy. 3-1 action, making this one the third choice. I'm looking through the odds right now on the field and their on-track presence. For my money, it would be the 7, Undercover Hill for looks. And the price right now at 7-1, now 8-1, drifting up here. Number 7, Undercover Hill. It's the one that is catching my eye on track prior to going to the gate. Less than a minute for this high five carryover. There is still time. Getting a look at a long shot there. And Jimmy Fine-Tune, post 6. Jason Ryan on board for the McClures. This big son of Big Jim does have that gate speed to work with. I could see this horse sitting up close in this one. Possibly sticking around for the piece of the high five carryover. Getting set to move in here. Final call. And there's a look at that 7 I mentioned. Liking the price, liking the on-track presence. It's the outside post to overcome. But for me, this colt looking fantastic here for Rankin. The starter has called them in. Gates moving. Still time to fire in late on this early high five carryover in London. Scottish Noble on the rail, then Treasured Legacy, Officer Cheese, Back Road Boogie, then Jimmy Fine-Tune, Undercover Hill, Mac and Maryland for the trailing spot into the stretch. Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off. Chased up in the early going. Undercover Hill from that outside gate. Treasured Legacy left out between Pacers on the rail. Scottish Noble trying to come on through. Through the opening turn they travel. Treasured Legacy reaching up, grabbing control here as they straighten for the backside run. Going on hold in second. Scottish Noble, though, already considering an outside move and going for it. Scottish Noble for Doyle takes control just prior to the quarter mile at 9-5, was fronting through that station in 28-4. Racing from second, we've got Treasured Legacy settled down into third. Undercover Hill already out and rolling from fourth and moving into third. That is Mac and Maryland for Ray. All alone traveling fifth, Jimmy Fine-Tune. The back markers will be Officer Cheese and Back Road Boogie. Down in front of us they travel, and the favorites are going to ding-dong it by the half-mile station. Scottish Noble leading by a neck to 8-5 favorite. Mac and Maryland second, 59-3 at the half. Watching this battle develop from third, Treasured Legacy. Outside traveling fourth goes Jimmy Fine-Tune with the big strides. And up after that move, Back Road Boogie at a price. Getting shuffled back next to last was Undercover Hill. And treading the field, Officer Cheese up and by 3/4. Here comes Jimmy Fine-Tune. Up and after, Scottish Noble moving into third. Back Road Boogie, 130 flat for 3/4, and it's Scottish Noble on the lead, and it's Jimmy Fine-Tune challenging, going up on the wide side. Back Road Boogie at a big price for day. Following up on that, Undercover Hill going to be 4 across here as they make the swing along the inside. Still, Scottish Noble up on the outside. Jimmy Fine-Tune, late surge, Undercover Hill. Jimmy Fine-Tune appeared to get there over Scottish Noble. Then Undercover Hill, Back Road Boogie, and Officer Cheese finds a way into the high five at 35-1. 2 minutes, 4/5, Jimmy Fine-Tune. We got some value involved here in this high five carryover race. Number 6, Jimmy Fine Tune, the unofficial winner. Over 1, Scottish Noble, then 7, Undercover Hill. And then the Bombers. Number 4, Back Road Boogie, and 3, Officer Cheese, rounding out this high five. 6, 1, 7, 4, 3, unofficial. Back to victory lane returns Jimmy Fine Tune, the big son of Big Jim. 3 years out of the Real Desire mare, Fine Tune Hanover. Owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, George McClure Training. Jason Ryan on board for this victory. And the big fella goes home with a new speed badge tonight. 2 minutes 4/5. Another mild upset winner here in race 5 in London. Jimmy Fine Tune scoring at 5-1. There's going to be another big payout coming out for the pick 5 play. 20-cent will pay is over $1,000 to number 6, Jimmy Fine Tune. Going official here, race 5. Jimmy Fine Tune, $12.50 on a win ticket. Exactor, $37.30. Dollar try, $40.45. The high five, 20 center, $311.61. Thanks for supporting the high five carryover. Daily double on to the 5th, $139.70. Pick 3, 20 center, $58.51. The dollar pick 4, $1,200, 27 even. And as mentioned, 20-cent pick 5 coming back at $1,032.81. It's the back half of this Monday evening card set to begin in race number 6. Fine-looking group of pacers to open up a late pick 5. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool coming up. Exactor try and a superfecta. 8 minutes to post time. You can scratch the 7 up. Joey's credit. Reduced field of 6. Fine looking group going postward in about 8 minutes. Good luck. Race 5 official rundown. Scottish Noble second, Treasured Legacy 6, Officer Cheese 5th. Backroad Boogie was 4th, the 5 at scratch. Jimmy Fine Tune, race winner. Undercover Hill 3rd, Mac and Maryland 7th. The mod of 2 minutes 4/5, the new mark for Jimmy Fine Tune. Again, thank you all for supporting the High Five carryover. Race 6 up and coming. Opening leg of the late pick 5. Exactor Try and Super. Now 5 minutes out. Scratch the 7 up Joey's credit. Late pick 5. Ticket ideas here. Here we go then. Opening leg. We're going to single number 1 Punches and Bunches, who's been very tough to take down in recent starts. He's been on the lead in both. And tonight gets a rail advantage to work with. Garrett Rooney stays on for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Punches and Bunches. He is definitely a horse for this course. Going to go 5 deep in race number 7. The key scratch of number 4, Muna, certainly shakes things up. Race 7, leg 2 of the pick 5. Again, the 4, Muna, came out. So we went 5 deep with a 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. We're going to single up number 6, Big Lady J, in race number 8. Loving the chances there. Short field of 6 in race 9. And wide open, in my opinion, it's going to be the all button. And on the end of it, going to go 5 deep again. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8 to complete a late pick 5 in London. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best ticket idea. He is going to single in the opening leg. Number 1, Punches and Bunches. He too going 5 deep in race number 7 with 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. Again, that key scratch of a number 4, Muna, certainly shakes things up in race 7. The 8th race for Robert went to the 3, Dazzlin' Rosie, as well as the 6, Big Lady J. Going to go 4 deep in the 9th with the 2, 3, 4, and 6, and going to single Mad E's credit in our 10th and final, now being driven by Dan Clements. Couple of ticket ideas. Best of luck if you're going to play along, or best of luck if you're going to come up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea here for race number 6. We're 2 minutes out. And a top selection for all: Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself, all chasing after Punches and Bunches in here. The horse players are on him as well, 1 to 5, as he'll try to make it 3 in a row. Here come your race 6 starters. Opening leg of our late pick 5. You're looking at the heavy favorite number 1, Punches and Bunches. Owned, trained, bred by Doug Schweitzer of West Lorne, Ontario. Garrett Rooney, of course, stays on to drive. Number 2, Moonwatcher. Going to be facing tougher tonight for owner-trainer. Driver Dan Megan, sharing ownership with Janice Van Nest. And number 2, Moon Watcher. Adipose 3, it'll be called in sick for David Amicelli. It's trained by Tim Myers. Nick Stewart stays on. Kim McNibbin, along with Brad Douglas, sharing ownership on 4. It Takes Two, with Scott McNibbin training. Lauren House in the bike. Number 5, Dalhousie. Dalhousie goes out for owner Jack Ramage. Trainer is James Kerr. Driving is Travis Henry. Number 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. Doc's Philly Cheese, the stallion, is owned by Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt does the training. Alfie Carroll stays on 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. And again, the 7 was a scratch here in race number 6. Reduced field of 6, Exactor, Try, Super, and it's the pick 5 play. A little bit late for the party, but he's in to go. This is Dalhousie again for Jack Ramage. Trainer James Kerr driving. Travis Henry, best of luck to caretaker Dylan Jackson. Sending out Dalhousie here. 7-2 second choice. There we go. We're looking at Punches and Bunches, the Rookie of the Year 2022 at the Raceway, where he went 4 for 4 and certainly became a fan favorite early in his career. 10-time winner this season from 23 outings, 19 top 3 finishes from those 23 starts. He's a horse for this course and very tough to go against. A pick 5 player all day in this. 3-5 currently for number 1, Punches in Bunches. How about 6, Doc's Philly Cheese? Big first up try in the latest, finishing 3rd. Back half, 57-2. He paced his trip at 55-1. One of the better trips I've ever seen him go here in London. Doc's Philly Cheese in the latest. Does have that mark of 154 flat over the Grand River Hapmodder. He's a 7-time winner in 2023. And again, he was really, really good last time out. Price is so right. Tonight, 9-1 currently for number 6, Doc's Philly Cheese. How about the 5, Dalhousie? Dalhousie, he was all right last time out for a horse that had missed a few weeks of racing action before that. Lots of runner-up finishes, a couple of wins in there. Dalhousie, Travis Henry on board. Another one where the price is right, 9-2. Less than 2 minutes. How about the 4? It Takes Two. One of the longer shots on the board in here, 9-1. Great check getter all season long. He's 21 for 32 and top 3 finishes. A winner of over $50,000 this season. He's the one of the higher earners, punches and bunches, banking $60,000 plus. It Takes Two at a post for the next highest earner with $52,000 and change earned in 2023. Less than a minute. Starter has called them in. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Heavy favorite continues to be number 1, Punches and Bunches. Gates moving. Lining up. Fine looking field here. Of 6 for the 6. Number 1, Punches and Bunches, Garrett Rooney. Moon Watcher, Dan Meggins. Called in Sick, Nick Stewart. It Takes Two, Lauren House. Dalhousie, Travis Henry, Docs. Philly Cheese, Alfie Carroll for 6 on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Called in Sick, showing up for work very early in this one. Called in Sick, crossed right on over to grab control. Punches and Bunches already thinking about it. And he's going to go from the pocket here on by the opening 8. Punches and Bunches sailing to the top. He's on the lead where he wanted to be. And at 1-5, Punches and Bunches will be the one to track down. Called in Sick is 3 lengths back in second. Traveling in third is Moon Watcher. Away in fourth, It Takes Two. Next to last came Dalhousie. And trailing the field, Doc's Philly Cheese. Just 29-1. A quarter-mile stroll there for the heavy favorite, Punches and Bunches. Punches and Bunches, king of the castle. As they get on to the half-mile marker. Punches and Bunches still out there by 2.5, closing up the gap now. Called in Sick, he's second. A gap of 2.5 to Moonwatcher in third. It Takes Two looks at it from fourth, gapped off in fifth. Dalhousie. And trailing was Doc's Philly Cheese, only 58-3 at the halftime, and it's 3/8 left to go for Punches and Bunches. Right there in second, Called in Sick. Moon Watcher getting underway for Dan Meggins. Third best on the outside, a toe up possibly for It Takes Two. Dalhousie, he is nailed to the rail in fifth, and a trail in the field, though not out of it. Doc's Philly Cheese racing on by 3/4 there in 127-1. Chased up on the final turn. Punches in Bunches. Called in Sick. Battles on for second against Moon Watcher. 3 wide side, It Takes Two, and a buried fifth for Dalhousie into the stretch. Punches and Bunches still there. Punches and Bunches, the front man, is going to make it 3 in a row in London. Called in Sick was second. 3 across for the Shodo, 156 flat. Number 1, Punches and Bunches, does it again. Over 3 called in sick. 4 it takes 2 and 2 Moonwatcher. 1, 3, 4, 2. It's unofficial. Punches and Bunches returning, winning caretaker. Katie Schweitzer on hand for the victory. 3-year-old Brown Gelded son of Dally. Bunny Rick Thundermare, Tommy White Sox, the homebred for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer of West Lorne, Ontario. Garrett Rooney driving for the double here. Punches and Bunches making it 3 in a row. That's 11 victories on the season. Punches and Bunches, easy tonight again. 156 flat. Congratulations. Race 6 going official. 240 to win for Punches and Bunches. Exactor 550. Dollar try 19 even. Super for $1.50. 650. The 20 center came back at 11.30. Race 7 is next. Scratch the 4 Muna. The key scratch of number 4 Muna. The morning line favorite came out and opened things up in a big way. Race 7, reduced field of 6, opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Your way in 9 minutes. Give me that rundown for race number 6. Punches and Bunches was the easy winner. Moonwatcher finished 4, called in 6 second. It Takes Two third. Dalhousie was 5th. Doc's Philly Cheese 6th. The 7 was a scratch. So a heavy favorite starting things up on a late pick 5. Race 7 up and coming. Scratch the 4. It's a late pick 4 starting up 5 minutes out. All right, so it's the late pick 4 starting up here. Race number 7. Let's hit the mute on that fella. There we go. 5 deep in the opening leg. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. And going to single up in race number 8. Number 6, Big Lady J. Really like the chances for that mare. Second start back off the long layoff. She closed up very sharp to be a third best finisher in the latest. Big Lady J, my single in race number 8. It's just a field of 6 in race number 9, and nothing was jumping off the page, so we're hitting the all button there. And again, going to go deep in race number 10, 5 deep to complete the late pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Robert's going to start up with 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. 8th race, going to go 2 deep in there with the 3. Going to be Dazzlin' Rosie ranking for Batten. The Big Lady J is another player for Robert in race 8. Robert going to go 4 deep in the 9th with the 2, 3, 4, and 6, and he's going to single up number 1, Maddie's Credit on the end, now being driven by Dan Clements. Just a couple of late pick 4 ticket ideas. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 4 ticket idea. You've got 3 minutes left to think about it. Race 7 starters. Opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Exactor Tri Super here. You're looking at the 1, Coach Mamacita. This one owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reibeling. Number 2, Rose Ricky. Andy Moore. Pilots for Brad Wilson. The trainers, Dwayne May. Rebecca Williamson owning. Lori LePage training. Number 3, Matthews Rita. Anthony Hahn. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Nadia Sealster. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. All-Star Smiles. Number 6, Scott Ray. For Janice McEachern. Janice leasing and training. And 7 outside, Beauty Bling. Beauty Bling. Doug Hastings. And Brian Daly share the ownership with Brian training. Garrett Rooney trying for his triple tonight. There you have it, 6 starters. Exactor Tri Super opening leg of this $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. So look at number 2, Rose Ricky. Rose Ricky showed a big mile back here on October 3rd, 158.4. That was over London. There's not much in here showing that kind of speed over the Forest City Oval. Number 2, Rose Ricky, right now a 2-1 second choice behind 3, Matthews Rita. And again, a beaten fave last time out, more than capable with these. And number 2, Rose Ricky. Still time here. It's a late pick 4 in London. Race number 7, $5,000 guaranteed pool. The action on number 3, Matthews Rita here. Just caught a score down for number 5, Nadia Sealster, and whoa, did she look really good. The 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off for Rankin. I'd put a big circle around this big filly right now after that score down. Nadia Sealster could mean business this evening. 3-1 currently for Rankin. How about the outside chance for Beauty Bling? Post 7, moves in a spot with a scratch of number 4, Garrett Rooney. Hot hands thus far tonight with a pair of winners. Made it 4 in a row with Better Off Single back in race 2. Made it 3 in a row with Punches and Bunches there in race number 6. He'll get a shot on board. And number 7, Beauty Bling here. Strong second best showing in the latest over Leamington. Beauty Bling Loving the price. 7-1 currently in this field of 6. Less than a minute. Another one to consider. Number 1, Coach Mamacita. Third best finisher over London on Halloween. Braden Rybelling. Owning, training, driving. A rail advantage to work with here. Left from the outside post 7 in the latest. Was sitting up close to be third at a quarter mile of 29-3. Rail advantage. Expect her to be on or near the lead. Final call for all late pick 4s in London. As mentioned, if you're firing in late, I did catch the score down on number 5, Nadia Seelster. She looked fantastic. She looked all business out there for Rankin. Right now, she's a second choice at 5-2. Second leg 2. I'm looking at a single all day with number 6, Big Lady J. The second start back off the long layoff. So if you're looking for a single in this late pick 4 sequence, I believe it's race 8, the 6, Big Lady J. Got the big thumbs up from our security guard, Les, as well. Here we go. Coach Mamacita on the rail, then Rose Ricky, Matthews Rita, Nadia Seelster, All Star Smiles outside, Beauty Bling, 6, Pacing, Fillies and Mares, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. All-Star Smiles. Nadia Seelster. From her score down, she was going to be all business, and she is thus far. Nadia Seelster, Rankin pointing this one on to the lead. And at 2-1, she's going to cut it. Nadia Seelster quickly putting 3 lengths on Coach Mamacita in second. Settled in for third. All-Star Smiles. Away in fourth, Rose Ricky next to last. Matthews Rita trailing the field. Beauty Bling. They are diddling. They are dawdling. Up and by the quarter mile. Here it is, just 30-2 for Nadia Seelster. Already right lined at a fourth and into third. Rose Ricky's going to be out for a long ways. It's going to be cover on the outside for Matthews Rita, who closed up as the odds-on choice, and she's already going 3 deep here at 3/8 completion. Nadia Seelster got the marching orders tonight, though, rushing and brushing quickly on the outside. Matthews Rita circling up out of the backfield for Hahn. Over the half, just 1:01. And taking control, Matthews Rita went right on by without a tussle. Matthews Rita to the top, and now she's on top by 2 full lengths. Nadia Seelster is all alone in second. Rose Ricky just took third. Fourth best on the outside for Beauty Bling. Getting shuffled back there. Coach Mamacita was going along greenly. Trailing the field, All-Star Smiles up and by 3/4. Matthews Rita getting them there in 1:30-1. She was 29-1 through the third. Matthews Rita on top by 2 full lengths. Tracking second, Nadia Seelster. Moving into third was Beauty Bling. Fourth best for Rose Ricky. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's the favorite, Matthews Rita. Here comes the all business Nadia Seelster from the pocket, and she went right on by. Nadia Seelster for Rankin takes the 7th. Matthews Rita was second. Beauty Bling third. Rose Ricky fourth. 2 minutes, 4/5. Back for a winner's circle photo, number 5, Nadia Seelster, 3-year-old bay filly by All Bets Off from the Camlock mare, 19 Roses, bred by Seelster Farms, Inc. of Lucan. Owned by Don Rankin Jr. and Melissa Gambling. Rankin was training and driving this one to her 3rd career victory, number 3 on the season. And she rolls tonight in London, 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. Going official here in race 7. $6.90 in the nose for Nadia Seelster, exactor 26 even. Dollar try, $38.65. The super for $1.60, $6.60. Your 20 center worth $13.32. Race 8, there are no changes there. Exactor try, superfecta opening leg of the late pick 3. Final pick 3 opportunity tonight comes your way in about 12 minutes. Race 7, rundown. Coach Mamacita 6, Rose Ricky 4th, Matthews Rita 2nd. The 4 was scratched. Nadia Seelster, race winner. All-Star Smiles 5th, Beauty Bling finishing 3rd. It was a mile and 2 minutes 4/5. Nadia Seelster, good to go. From the top, a 6-4-2, scratch 1, 5-3. 8th up and coming again. The final pick 3 opportunity tonight covers our final 3 races, 9 minutes to post time. No changes in race number 8. Survivor Tuesday continues tomorrow. Play our Survivor Handicapping Challenge every Tuesday for a chance to win a $100 deposit into your HPI Bet account. It's available to play online only for HPI Bet account holders. Live money update. Following the victory by Nadia Seelster, Sharp dropped to the live money in the pick 5. $7,559 pool, and it's $899 still in play. Over to the pick 4. Pick 4 containing just shy of $6,000 in the pool, and it's $980 still in play. Nadia Seelster, second choice on the board, starting up that late pick 4. Stepping out on Post Parade, the starters for race number 8, fillies and mares, non-winners, 2,000 in their last 3, also eligible. Our $12,000 claimers, number 1, Havarti 1. It's Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Number 2, Sheila's Brush. Dan Clements tonight for owner Milton Young, the trainer Kelly Oliver. At a post 3, Dazzlin' Rosie, it's Ross Batten. Sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross does the training. Don Rankin Jr. stays on to drive. Scarlet Dragon 4, Paul McKenzie for Brianna Ackenstein, the trainer Steve Bossens. And then 5, Panning for Treasure. It's Mark Cadman owning. Angie Carroll conditions. Garrett Rooney up. Number 6, Big Lady J makes the second start back off the layoff for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Ryan DeRoche aboard. 7 outside, mostly Dowley. It's owned and trained by George Robinson, Andy Moore. And a trailing spot for the 8, Credit Kawhi. Larry Lane owning. Pat Bissett trains. Travis Henry on board. Those are your 8 pacing fillies and mares. 4 race 8, Exacta Tri, Super, and a pick 3 starting up. Getting a look here at number 6. This is Big Lady J. This barn is heating up, and this mare was in need of a start. She hadn't started since May. Prior to her latest here on November 6, a big closing speed to get up for third on the wide side or back half. 57-4 for a trip in 57-2. Ryan DeRoche stays on. Opening leg of the pick 3, a possible single here. 8-5 on 6. Big Lady J, who I think it's go time. Could Rankin go back-to-back tonight? After taking race 7 with Nadia Seelster, he's on board this 3, Dazzlin' Rosie, for co-owner trainer Ross Batten. Rankin for 3, Dazzlin' Rosie. Another one that was in need of that last start. She had missed a few weeks prior to it. She does have a trip in 157 flat over London this season. That is a life best taken in the spring. Dazzlin' Rosie here on a brushing kind of score down. I could see her put in play here in the early going off of that score down. Rankin, that's the second one of the night. He has scored down kind of quick. Nadia Seelster, I caught that one for race 7. She went out and won, and that was a pretty good score down for number 3, Dazzlin' Rosie. So if playing the pick 3, maybe not singling up so much number 6, Big Lady J, but also including 3, Dazzlin' Rosie off of that look at 3-1. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here. Number 4, Scarlet Dragon. One to consider. She's got a pair of victories in her last 4 outings. Well, a victory in her last 2 outings. We go back to the qualifying win on October 5th. It was a sharp winning effort with a nice back half, 59-3. She came back and won a pari-mutuel event at 58 flat here on October 23rd. One to consider, number 4, Scarlet Dragon, McKenzie on board. Less than a minute now, and looking at one of the longer shots on the board here. Number 5, Panning for Treasure, off a decent second-best effort in her latest. Now she's missed a couple of weeks. This big daughter of state treasurer. One to think about for the tries and superfectas. 12-1 currently. Still time. Starting gate getting set to roll into position here for race 8. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Favorite, number 6, Big Lady J. 2-1. On number 3, Dazzlin' Rosie. It appears they're going to be pretty much co-favorites here. Going in behind the gate, 3, Dazzlin' Rosie, and 6, Big Lady J. The betting public cannot separate them. Havarti one's on the inside, then Sheila's Brush, Dazzlin' Rosie, Scarlet Dragon, Panning for Treasure, Big Lady J, then Mostly Dali to make it 7 across, trailing out Credit Kawhi. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed here to come. Race 8 in London starts right now, and they're off quickly to the top. Big Lady J with a killer crossover. She's taken control, and she is touching down on the pylons through the opening turn. Big Lady J setting sail here for Darash. Havarti one set up for the 2-hole ride. Sheila's Brush looks at it from third, ducking and tucking. In for fourth was Dazzlin' Rosie. 5th best away for Credit Kawhi. Going third to last was Scarlet Dragon. Came ahead of the big mare, Panning for Treasure, and a gapped off trailer in Mostly Dali. 28-1 was the opening quarter mile for Big Lady J. And Darash sitting chilly here at 3/8 completion. She's getting plenty of front and respect. This even money favorite. Second start back off the layoff in complete control here on the half mile approach. Big Lady J on top. Havarti one continuing second, third and in. Sheila's Brush out and rolling from fourth went Dazzlin' Rosie. It'll be a toe up for Credit Kawhi into fifth. Setting it up third over, Scarlet Dragon. Then along the inside, Panning for Treasure. And with them trailing now Mostly Dali. 58-2 halftime. That was 30-2. 30-1 that is through the second quarter. Big Lady J stretching it out now. The lead is 2 full lengths. Havarti one clinging to second, challenging for the deuces. Dazzlin' Rosie locked and blocked fourth for Sheila's Brush. Gapped on the cover in fifth was Credit Kawhi. By 3/4, 127. 28-3 through the third for Big Lady J. Her big strides are going to carry her up to the 7/8 marker. Dazzlin' Rosie taking aim here in the pocket for rank. She's going to go to the outside for a final stretch brush. Dazzlin' Rosie coming after Big Lady J. Big Lady J, she's almost there. Big Lady J holds on. Darash for Schneider. Second best was Dazzlin' Rosie. It appeared to be Sheila's Brush. Third over Havarti one, 156-4. Unofficial winner number 6, Big Lady J, all the way. Winning over 3, Dazzlin' Rosie, 1, Havarti 1, and 2, Sheila's Brush. 6-3, 1-2, unofficial. Returning to victory lane, number 6, Big Lady J. She's the 5-year-old bay mare by Big Jim from the Mach 3 Dam, Canada. Bred by Robert Chappell of Chatham, Ontario. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider, winning trainer. Ryan DeRoche on board for this gate-to-wire victory. 156-4 for Big Lady J. 10th career win, number 3 on the season. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 8 at the Raceway. Even money choice. Big Lady J does not disappoint. Ryan DeRoche on board for Team Schneider. $4 even on a win ticket. Exactor $15.20. That's all right for those two. Dollar try $60.50. Super for $1 $200. $54.65 and a 20 center coming back at $50.93. 10 minutes away from the upcoming 9th race. Field of 6 for an exactor try, super, and late double. Eighth race official rundown. Havarti 1 was 3rd. Sheila's Brush 4th. Dazzlin' Rosie 2nd. Scarlet Dragon 8th. Panning for Treasure 7. Big Lady J, the race winner. Mostly Dally 6. Credit Kawhi 5th. 28 and 1, 58 and 2, 127. Mile of 156 and 4. Mapped out by winning driver Ryan DeRoche on board the 6 Big Lady J. From the top, 3, 4, 2, 8, 7, 1, 6, 5. 2 more to go in London. 9th race, up and coming, wide open. Field of 6. 6 minutes to post time for an exactor try, super, and late double. Live money updates. Pick 5, $7,500, $59 pool. Only $246 live and in play. We've got you going on into race number 9 with the pick 5 play. The late pick 4 pool was just shy of $6,000, and it's $303 still in play. We've got you live going on to the late pick 4 as well with 2 legs left to go, and we're in great shape. 9th race up and coming. Late double, exactor, try, superfecta, just over a minute. Starters on parade, race number 9, exactor, try, super, and late double. You're looking at 1 Lady Holly Bradmore, owning, training, and driving. From post 2, this is Lil Reese's Pieces, owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reibeling. Ace 44 Daisy from post 3, it's Nick Stewart on board for Colin Densley Burrows. Nick does the training. There's 4 I wish I had of me. It's Mike Horner, training and driving for owner breeder Leo Baker. The 5 Sunshine and Rain for Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dino trains. Lauren House on 5. Number 6, Better Not Sass. Rob Doyle, training and driving for Dave Oiko, along with Greg Tuckwell, Dave Dighton. That's it. That's your field of 6. Wide open here. Exactor, try, super, and the late double. Race 9, number 3, Ace 44 Daisy, a runner-up finish in her latest 2, sitting on a win. possibly in this wide open affair. Even money currently. Number 4, I wish I had a me. Had that rail to work with the last time out. She did show improvement. She was right up there with them at the quarter mile in 27 and change. Did pace a mile in 2 minutes 1/5. So this mare, she's going in the right direction. 7-2 currently for number 4. I wish I had a me. Maybe she shows that good early speed again. Would like to see her in command in the early going, and maybe a trip downtown tonight for number 4. I wish I had a me in Horner. Number 5, Sunshine and Rain. It's going to be the second start back for the filly off the long layoff. She was last racing over Grand River Raceway in late July, so took the rest of the summer off and came back for her latest fifth best finish, 2 minutes 3/5 at a big price here on November 6th. I think we can expect a little more from Sunshine and Rain, going out for trainer Dean Wall, Lauren House in the bike. This filly just remaining calm, cool, and collected prior to race number 9. Just a little over a minute. Outside chance for number 6, Better Not Sass. Been a pretty good check getter this fall in London. She's got 3 third-best finishes, a 3-time winner this season. One over Sarnia in 1:58-1 for the life best. That was back in mid-September. Less than a minute. Favorite continues to be number 3, Ace 44 Daisy, off her 2 runner-up finishes in the latest. I like the care and attention given to 5, Sunshine and Rain, prior to this 9th race. So if you're firing in late, maybe thinking about 5, Sunshine and Rain, to fit into the exactor, tries, and superfectas here. 7-2 currently, third choice in wagering. Still faved is number 3, Ace 44 Daisy. Final call. Race 9, London, gates moving. It's going to be Lady Holly, Brad Moore, Lil Reese's Pieces, Braden Ribeling, Ace 44 Daisy, Nick Stewart. I wish I had a me, Mike Horner. Sunshine and Rain, Lauren House. Better Not Sass, Rob Doyle into the stretch. Fillies and Mares on the pace. Pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Lil Reese's Pieces for Ribeling. Out first, Ace 44 Daisy. Rolling up on the outside is racing second. Lady Holly away in third. I wish I had a me. Looking to back off into fourth. Not even looking at the pocket. Ace 44 Daisy drove on here for Nick Stewart to assume command just prior to the quarter-mile marker. The daughter of Dally. Touching down on the lead here, Ace 44 Daisy brings them by the quarter mile in 30 seconds flat. Lil Reese's Pieces tracks in second. I wish I had a me already out and rolling from fourth, moving into third. That's going to be a toe up for Sunshine and Rain. Put in play on the outside. Getting shuffled back here was Lady Holly. The trailer continues to be Better Not Sass. So the favorite, the pace setter, has been left alone in here till now. It's Ace 44 Daisy bringing them on by the half mile. She's getting tippy tap reminders to keep on going. 101 and 4. Ace 44 Daisy. I wish I had a me. Has taken second best on the outside. Lil Reese's Pieces coming back on for the deuce. Set to tip 3 deep will be Sunshine and Rain as they straighten for the backside run. Saving ground was Lady Holly. The trailer continues to be Better Not Sass. Backside. Final time. Stretching it out. Ace 44 Daisy now on top by 3.5 lengths. Lil Reese's Pieces continues in second, way up on the outside, and moving into third, and soon to challenge for second. Sunshine and Rain traveling in fourth. Lady Holly, 131 and 2 for 3/4, 29 and 3 speed. Through the third, Ace 44 Daisy still on top by a wide margin. Sunshine and Rain has come on to be second. They're going to race for a place in this one. Ace 44 Daisy wires them up. Sunshine and Rain for second. Lil Reese's Pieces third. Lady Holly fourth and 202. Number 3, Ace 44 Daisy was sitting on a win. She gets it tonight. Winning over 5, Sunshine and Rain, then 2 Lil Reese's Pieces, and 1 Lady Holly. 3-5, 2-1 unofficial. Back to Victory Lane, Ace 44 Daisy, 3-year-old a bay filly by Dally from the Lismara mare. Just Be There. By Colin Densley Burrows of St. Catharines. Nick Stewart training and driving this one to a gate-to-wire score in 2:02. Ace 44 Daisy, congratulations. It's now official. She paid $3 on the nose. Exactor, $13.10. It's all right. Dollar try, $17.25. Super for $1.80, $4.60. 20 setter, $16.92. We're 8 minutes away from our 10th and final. It's the wide open Super High Five Exactor and Try. Dan Clements now listed for the 1. Maddie's Credit. Clements driving 1. Maddie's Credit in the finale. 8 minutes out. Ninth race, official rundown. 1, Lady Holly finished 4th. Lil Reese's Pieces 3rd. Ace 44 Daisy, the winner. I Wish I Had a Me was 6th. Sunshine and Rain was 2nd. Better Not Sass 5th. Was the 202 gate to wire score for Ace 44 Daisy. Top down 431. 625. Our 10th and final is next. Dan Clements now listed to drive number 1. Maddie's Credit here in the finale. 8, Pacing, Fillies and Mares for an exactor try. Non-jackpot high 5 in 5 minutes. Getting set to post parade here. The starters for race 10, the Fillies and Mares, non-winners 2,000 in their last three. Also eligible are $12,000 claimers. You're looking at 1, Maddie's Credit. Dan Clements now listed here for Colonel Schneider Jr. and Cassidy Schneider Cast Trains. Number 2, Rosella. Rosella for Leanne Davidson and Brooke Kupek. It's Daryl Laver conditioned. Sam Fillion driven. Ernest Nucio, the owner-trainer of 3, Faithful's Nola, Paul McKenzie. Then 4, Lady in Lace. Adding Lasix for this for owners Robin Cassidy and John Marshall, John Trains, Andy Moore. Number 5, Southern Memories for Tom Knight and Dylan Jarvis. Jim Jarvis Trains, Nick Stewart on the 5. Fern Hill Bella, the 6, Garrett Rooney tonight for Kyle Stretch. Trainers Cam McQueen. 7 outside, Release the Baby for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten Trains, Don Rankin Jr. And the trailing spot for 8, Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle. Trains and drives for the owner breeder, Dan Mead. Those are your starters. 8 pacing, Fillies and Mares for an exactor Tri-High 5 finale. Here's a look at number 1, Maddie's Credit. She's down in class and a rail advantage for this mare that loves being on top. It's likely where she's going to be. 6-5 currently. Dan Clements catch driving tonight for Team Schneider. Number 8, Scottish Cheddar, following out the serious speed here for Doyle. Likely to be in for a trip here. I could see this one getting away 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and getting a big piece of the high 5 late. Number 8, Scottish Cheddar, 3-1. So look at number 6, Fern Hill Bella. Was adding Lasix last time out following the claim on October 22nd. A strong showing, getting up for 2nd. Race time in 1:58 with Daryl Thiessen on board tonight. Garrett Rooney. Catch driving number 6, Fern Hill Bella. At a price, 12-1. Less than 2 minutes. Just over 1 minute. Number 2, Rosella, appears to be a player with these. A great check getter in a recent start. She's been 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in each of Her last 4 outings, London, she's been 3rd and 4th this fall. Sam Filion, catch driving for Darrell Laver. Number 2, Rosella, 5-2 now. Second choice, less than a minute. Seconds ticking down here. Number 3, Faithful's Nola appears to be a player at a price, 7-1 currently. Paul McKenzie on board for the drive, looking for his second trip to the winner's circle tonight after scoring in an upset back in race 4 with JS Bet This Lady. Still time. Final call. Race 10, gates moving. Favorite continues to be number 1, Maddie's Credit here. Odds on. Next door to that mare is Rosella. Faithful's Nola, Lady and Lace, and Southern Memories, Fernhill Bella. Release the Baby. Trailing out, Scottish Cheddar. A 16th out. Here they come. Picking up speed for the race 10 high 5 finale. It's go time. And it's go time for Maddie's Credit. She's going to lead them on out of there and plugged in from that trailing spot. Scottish Cheddar already set up for the 2-hole ride. Backed off into 3rd was Rosella. Then away in 4th, Faithful's Nola. Lady and Lace to watch from 5th. Then in 6th, we've got Southern Memories. Fernhill Bella with 1 beaten in the early going. Release the Baby sees them all. She's at least 20 lengths off the leader, the hot pace leader. Maddie's Credit opened it up in 28 seconds flat. She is loose up front for Dan Clement. She closed up as the heaviest of hitters. 1-9, Maddie's Credit leading at 3/8 completion, striding out there by 3.5. Scottish Cheddar all alone in 2nd, tracking 3rd Rosella, then in 4th still Faithful's Nola. Racing from 5th, Lady and Lace underway off the back end, Fernhill Bella. Next to last travels Southern Memories, the trailer. Release the Baby over the half in 57-2. Maddie's Credit still going along unchallenged here, still on top by 4 expanding lengths, and here she is setting sail to the backside. Final time, Maddie's Credit with serious separation here. Scottish Cheddar holding down 2nd. Rosella traveling 3rd up on the outside, and 4th there goes Faithful's Nola. Saving ground was Lady and Lace up between pacers Fernhill Bella. The wide side for Southern Memories, trailing still. Release the Baby, 3/4. 126, 28-3 through the 3rd. Maddie's Credit, she's blown it wide open here. Maddie's Credit still maintains a big lead. She appears to be home and cool. Clements peeks over the shoulder. Nothing close. Clements in for 2. Team Schneider in for 2. Maddie's Credit takes the finale. Scottish Cheddar was trying to hold on for 2nd against Faithful's Nola in 157 flat. Maddie's Credit just jogging here in the finale. 1, 8, 3, 2, and 4 for the winning high five combo. 1, 8, 3, 2, and 4 for the high five. Driving double, Dan Clements. Training double, Cassidy Schneider. Combining here with Maddie's Credit. 10-year-old mare by Up the Credit from the Cam Luck mare, Lucky Louisa. It's Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider sharing ownership with Cassidy Training. Again, Dan Clements driving for the double. Maddie's Credit all the way easily. 157 flat, her 22nd career win, number 5 on the season. Congratulations. Tenth race official, $2.30 to win. Maddie's Credit, exactor $17.90. Dollar try, $31.15. High five, 20 center, $97.74. Pick 3, 20 center, $1.23. Dollar pick 4, $49.10. Pick 5, 20 center, $15.34. There was a late double worth $5. Maddie's Credit won it. Rosella 4th. Faithful's Nola 3rd. Lady in Lace 5th. Southern Memories 6th. Fernhill Bella 8th. Release the Baby 7th, Scottish Cheddar 2nd, 28, 57-2, 126. Ma was 157 flat. Maddie's Credit all the way. Top down a 143, 5-6, 8-7-2, and that will do it. Live racing this evening in London. We're going to come back with 10 more races tomorrow evening. 5:50 start time for a Survivor Tuesday edition. Thank you to all for joining us tonight from the Island of London. Scott Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.